per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the seam an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549.
Wow, dude, you're bad. Imagine dying that much in this game. How bad can you be?
I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiformia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
Also, you could say goodbye.
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation.
Sam just being awkward as ever.
No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man.
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize, and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
Okay.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions, I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned.
Like how he
Clifford
drops it in his
Longer.
hand instead of handing it to him.
His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh. So I have, okay, interesting. Hey. No, it doesn't look like it. That's something right there. What is? Guess not. No, you do have to click it. All right. So many likes. Huh. Hey, I'm not ready. There's still so much to maybe see. Oh, okay.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
No luck. Visit 218,550. Sorry, where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially, onerous. Defecation, pollution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music. Watch films. You know, I keep busy.
Oh.
I have a collection of music,
Bet you those are
television shows,
like
some
all
very
actual
interesting
shows.
short films, and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window. All from before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly, the 21
a lot of
minutes I
repeats.
spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the search. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me. As it happens,
What the-
I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident, too. I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach. The people who died in the two void outs were there. What happened? What's going on? I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go! The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart, but it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman.
Yeah, it's a very clever name. I got you.
Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though. Even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a prep-your-own station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the Earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
Okay, bye. Oh, that's cool. His floor is like padded.
Don't worry about him, Sam. The air mat floor absorbs the impact.
Yeah, I noticed.
I'll unlock the door for you.
What the hell was that?
Sam,
What the
you heard
hell,
him.
dude?
You can grab the order at a delivery terminal.
What is that? What? Oh, there it goes. What? Did all this get knocked off of me? Okay.
Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar.
I just had a
The first
conversation
step
about
is
that.
to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network.
Yep.
And we don't know the first thing about Amelie's status or what Higgs is up to. Well, that's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edgenot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
Okie doke.
Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operations. Especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
Bit late for that one, huh? Oh, yeah, that seems great. I guess I could just carry it wherever. Oh, it's attached to the shoulder or hip. Okay. Got it. Change his name to MMO Rant Man. My name is MMO Rant Man. Let me explain to you my long backstory as to why they call me MMO Rant Man. All started back with Ultima Online. I'm still on episode 7, right? Episode 8? Oh.
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
The stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period, the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam, it is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
One more thing, Sam. For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb.
Why?
Bridges' paleontologist working on
for
the
the
dig
tar.
says he needs it. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open. Now, hopefully I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives.
No, you don't.
But in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece, no matter what.
Don't tell me how to...
I'm sure you haven't forgotten. But
You just told me this
careful with
2
that
seconds
antimatter
ago.
bomb, especially when transporting it by a carrier.
And
or
even
vehicle.
mentioned, I don't know if I'll tell you, but let me tell you anyway.
Trigger an alarm. Don't ignore it.
Oh my God. Jesus. Sure, guy. If he tells me again as I walk away.
Order assigned.
I'm gonna make a handhold emote,
Keep on keeping on.
and it's somehow gonna be Kojima's hand holding mine. No, no, no! It was a joke.
So, Hartman told you all about the lake. How the attack that created it changed his life forever? Well, not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
Thank you. Oh my God, what do you want?
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, yet I neglected to give you a proper farewell.
You're gonna have to hold on for a second.
Careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death and extinction. It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall the model.
Don't recall, don't care. Let's try,
In my lab, their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCoy.
put my cell phone on silent. Oh, this is a tar pit. I don't think I can swim in this. Oh wait, apparently I can. Maybe. Oh no. Wait, no, this isn't tar. This is a lake. Yeah, no, this is fine. Okay, yeah. Weak ass lake. Keep telling yourself that, dude.
Yeah, that's the way.
Now my hope is that we can catch the edge of the storm here instead of just traveling straight through it the whole time. Do I have repair spray? I do.
nice if somebody could fill in for me for a day.
If I'd have known the amount of hand-holding in this game, I would have had a hand-hold emote prepared. Thank you, Die Hardman, who says, "Hi, Sam. Remember, on this trip, you're carrying a bomb. I'm sure you know what a bomb is, but in case you forgot, a container filled with explosive or incendiary material, designed to explode on impact or when detonated by a trigger event." Thank you, Die Hardman. And this is the part where you send another tip. Also from Die Hardman. Restating the exact same thing you just said. Where's the thing I saw? Oh. Hey. Oh no, there was another one. Okay. Chill out here a moment.
Just a whole mess of this to pay attention. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Nice. Oh, wait.
Okay.
Are you gonna have Amelie on here? No, 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 no. You need yeah. No. I don't want to catch breath. I want to. Actually, no. Cancel that. That's a waste. Is it because of the rocks? It's because of the slope. Crap. Well, I guess we're just chilling like that then. Thank you, Altair. Welcome back. Chat, we get to. Oh wait. Is it over?
Okay. Over, bud.
Oh, damn it! I wanted to listen to this song. And well, What's this route? I'm bypassing a lot of the storm. Die Hardman tipped. Said, "Hi Sam. If you're getting tired of all this hand holding, maybe we could just hold hands for real instead." Haha, just kidding. Unless. Thanks. Dude, because immersion, Sam had a hard day. Yeah, but then it'll not be worth. We'll do it next chance we get. We'll have a nice rest. We'll check some stuff out. Has Cody hit? Those of y'all keeping up with Cody's playthrough, has he hit episode 8? Question if he's still ahead of me. I feel like I would be ahead of him because he probably went to try to 5-star everybody in the previous area. But he was pushing up as much as I was for a bit. I have a feeling he hit episode 7 and pumped the brakes, which is what I almost did. But yeah. Makes sense now, actually. Sam can't hold hands because of fear of touching. So Die Hardman is hand holding him metaphorically. Oh, wow. That's deep. It's not a competition, Peeve, except it is. I'm winning now. Winner POV chat. That's right. He's still 5-starring episode 7. That's what I figured.
Enough already.
Our competition, if anything, is who can take the longest to beat the game. And he's winning in that respect. Bet you wishes he had this thermal pad, that's for sure.
Well, better get it done.
I just need some progression, you know? Things are feeling a bit like, feel like it's getting a bit too grindy for my taste. Maybe hitting a few of these and I'll be more interested.
All weapons will be locked.
Running, where's your harmonica? I have it. I just always forget to equip it.
Cargo.
Sam Bridges. Oh, thank God for that. I was worried you might not get here in time. But then I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions you Doom sufferers see. That end of day stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. The possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we caught it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near complete. It's not just my life you're saving here. It's my life's work. I started to wonder if I'd ever see these meds. I guess you really are good at what you do, huh? Thank you.
I'm pretty damn good. I would have given myself Legend of Legends, but whatever. I'm gonna need to see after I beat the game.
Yes. Right then. If you do the
I need to see some artwork of the bots. Just like some comic strips maybe of those bots like ruining all the packages. Level 2 climbing anchor. Okay.
And just like that, I'm part of the UCA, with access to a treasure trove of historical research materials. Studying this fossil beach should be a good deal easier now. Assuming I can prove once and for all that that's what it is. Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with everyone. Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years? Evidence of an ancient death stranding.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the Chiralian readings. In the distant past, earthquakes caused frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotaculite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of Chiralium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. And not just then. The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to other extinction events too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches. In expanding the chiral network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data. You've furthered our individual research projects and ensured that it is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every mystery that remains. But this is only the beginning. See this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might learn.
Okay.
Good work.
Thanks.
New order available. Please.
No. Oh, perfect. There you go.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
These things are just great. More anchors, durability and timefall resistance. Ah, I was hoping it'd have a longer length to it. Okay, well, on to the next one. Oh, let me see. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's letting up at all. We just gotta get going. Less.
Best of luck. Keep on keeping on.
Nope.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm trying to bet I get a call from Die Hardman telling me I need to go to the paleontologist now. I'll actually be very surprised if I don't. Wait, is this the geologist? Speaking of paleontologists, you know what I've been watching a lot of past few days? Been getting back into Friends again. It's just the perfect, like, background noise show, you know?
Delivering cargo.
Sam Bridges, good to see you. Wow. I have to say, I'm in awe of what you've done. You have my utmost respect.
I carried it 10 feet, dude. You could have gone outside and gotten it yourself. In awe, by the way. Ooh.
Well, if you'll excuse me.
Good work. New order available. Please
The one where
access
Peeve
delivery
goes
terminal.
back into Friends. Dude, I know, like, a lot of people don't like Friends these days, but dude, I love that stupid show. And in retrospect, yes, Ross is a terrible human being, but oh my god, he's the best character on the show. Just because he's such a disaster. The dude is just actually the worst.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And it's fantastic. Okay. Enjoy the walking simulator? I do. I do enjoy the walking simulator. Oh, who needs this? Who's using a rope for that? Jesus. Someone saw like 2 feet and they were like, oh, better bust out the chiral anchor level 2. Okay. What the hell was that? Go to bed. It's past your bedtime. I slept until like I woke up at like 8 a.m. or yeah, like 8 a.m. Hold up. Oh, that's right. I'm carrying a bomb. I forgot. I was told about it so many times. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Uh-oh, that's not fun. That's not fine either. And that's not even me. That's the stupid ass. Oh my god, I hate that so much.
That's okay.
Oh, I hate that. I hate that. It's like a collision issue with certain terrain. Forgot what I was saying. Hey. Well then. Is my exoskeleton busted or bugged out or something? That explains that. Yeah. Nobody need that. I think that's what the kids call a yeep. Oh no. Oh, you can't. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, nice. This game has made me, like, a fan of low roar for sure. Hey, there it is. Thought that was a BT. Try to dismantle it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Whoa!
Press ID.
Don't be sprinting like that with an atomic bomb strapped to your back, dude.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright. Can you imagine showing up like, hey, I got the bomb. Whoa! Tripping, falling, blowing everything up.
Much appreciated, friend. Thanks to you, we can finally move ahead with the dig. I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated. Not that I need to tell you. You did it after all, though I can't for the life of me imagine how.
I walked. This is the future. This whenever people... Oh my god, this is the future. Kojima has foreseen it, chat. Thought I already had patience. Do I not already have patience in my music? Or no, I do. Anyway, this future is one where people stop going outside. People stop going outside. No one goes outside anymore. Except for a few people, the ones that are actually active. And everyone's just like, you go outside? Oh my god. How do you do it? Holy crap. UPS and FedEx are like the heroes. Oof. Oh wait, did I 5-star? Did you get 5-starred with the... No, I 5-starred her earlier, okay.
You can set up
I thought the bot did it. Oops, sorry. If you have work, you go outside. Well, you see, that's the funny thing, Mystical. It's not necessarily true. This thing called working from home. I'm doing it right now. There's also forms of working from home that aren't video games. What? Excuse me? Oxygen mask.
Anyway, as it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask. A local porter was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord. An umbilical cord. Calling me skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such delicate work to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity, which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does the dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment. Didn't even have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord. The cargo was supposedly lost in the area to the southwest, where toxic gases have a tendency to build up. Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you could track it down. To protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen mask. Just to be safe. You can pick it up when you accept the order.
That fossil could represent an epochal discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction, another one of the big five. Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding. We're so close. So very, very close to grasping the true nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
What's an ammonite, chat?
Good work. New order of it.
An oxygen mask, huh? Good idea. It'll filtrate the air and keep you breathing normally. In addition to protecting you from toxic gases, it'll also help to reduce fatigue from strenuous activity, making it easier to keep your balance. If it didn't have a limited battery life, I'd tell you to keep it on the whole time. But it does, so don't.
Oh, I will. Okay. I'm actually gonna get 2 of these. Oh, look at that, huh? Look at this guy. Yeah, that's fun. I'm gonna get something else. Ah, yeah. Oh. Okay.
Order assigned.
Oh, so I can keep it on unless, oh god, someone's got to have a generator around here, right? Anybody? Generator? Anyone? Anyone? Okay. Oh, I need an exoskeleton. Yeah. All terrain. Why can I not get this? Oh. Power crystals and metals are low. Wait, no. Power crystals. It's fine. Rest in safe house? Ah, that's, well, I could get a new bag, huh? Maybe.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, that could be useful. Actually, I think I need to,
Okay, just a bit further now.
What a weird... Of all the characters you could put Okay. All right, all right. Sure, why not? Share locker. Anyone? Anybody? No. Need resins. Are there any resins laying around? Oh, right there. I'm dropping a lot of frames, chat, and the audio cut out for a moment. Weird that the audio cut out. That's really weird. I'm sure you guys heard that too. That shouldn't have happened. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, no, this is terrible. Put on mask? Put on mask. Gotta be here. Yeah. Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Okay, yeah, I think we're good.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Seems alright now, but if my stream drops, I'll be back as soon as I can. Anybody know how many resins to make a bag for your stuff?
Come on, let's get this show.
Why are you crouching, Sam? Stand up. You have 2 masks? I'm pretty sure I got 1. Yeah. Yeah, that's the otter hood. Audio cut for you just now, really? Can you guys hear anything right now? Can you hear me? I haven't had any issues since that initial one. Did anyone else have it cut out? Like just now? It was a tiny hiccup. Weird. And I didn't drop frames. And I didn't hear it. Twitch is gonna die in a moment.
Keeping up. Weapons restrictions lifted.
No. None of that. Recycle. Resins. And not that many. I think like 200, if even.
Delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued support. Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, let's see if we can make a bag. Should be able to. Mixer will save us all. Okay. Okay. Still with a frostbite, huh?
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection.
If you might be able to help. Just got Sekiro for PC, but my PS4 controller isn't working properly. Should I use DS4? Should I use DS4 fix the issue? Yeah, I just use Xbox One controllers for PC games because of precisely that. One, I find the Xbox One controller more comfortable. Two, I got sick of having to use what is it called? Is it DS4 something? There's all kinds of programs to get your PS4 controller working, but it's always a hassle. DS4 Windows, is that it? Yeah, I hate it. I hate having to put up with all that crap. I wish I could help you more, but I haven't done that in a while. Steam has native DS4 support for any game. Go into big picture mode and activate it once and you never have to again. Try that. That is true. I have done that before as well. Fred, come to bed. Welcome back. Thank you. Appreciate that, Fred. Thanks for sticking around so long. Yeah, big picture mode in Steam, and it should say like controllers or something like that. And you should be able to connect it there. What? What does it take? 200. Oh, yeah, that's what I have. 210. God damn it. Oh, damn it. I knew it. I can move around, but the pad buttons don't seem to work. Well, Mitch, are you using some kind of external program, or are you using Steam? Like people are saying, if you go into big picture mode on Steam, you should be able to hook up your DS4 directly through Steam, which should solve the issue. And thank you, Chris. Welcome back. Still enjoying the game, I hope. Slowly making my way through the VODs. Have fun. Oh, thank you. I've started like making a push in terms of actual progression, just because after I unlocked zip lines and tried them for a bit, I kind of sputtered out in terms of interest in like 5-starring everything. So I have pushed on. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying the VODs. Oh, I could have clicked the rest in the private room right there.
Your work is great.
Just Steam the controller is wired. Yeah, I don't know. Unplug it and plug it back in. I'm sorry, I don't know.
Good morning, Sam.
And he's gonna build zip lines in the mountains. I don't doubt it. You know, I'm sure it's great, but it's just I don't know, man. It's a tough call for me because I build the zip lines and then after that, just like I fall asleep using them. Let me see this. Ooh, I want new lens colors for these. I think I still like these the best. Those are awesome though. You could also build them and just not use them sometimes. Yeah, but that's, I don't know. Seems counterintuitive, you know. Please don't knock on it. Please don't knock on it.
Oh.
Worst part about mountain zip lines is maintaining them. Build them and dismantle them right away. I don't know about that. I don't really have the desire to go and find all these NPCs and max them out. I don't know, chat. I think I'm finally losing it. I'm enjoying the game, but I don't know, maybe I should catch up on Cody's VOD, and I'll see him with something I don't have, and I'll get jealous. Yeah, I know there's an option that skips the cutscenes, but I don't like doing that because it's such an abrupt skip. It annoys me. Try to place all kinds of other structures. Zip lines included in really good places for other people to use. I did that for like 70 hours. And then I found out that it actually doesn't show other people all of your structures. So you build this amazing zipline network, and they might see one of them, and then that one zipline will not connect to someone else's zipline. So I find ziplines all the time, but most of them don't even work. And I think it's, if that is intended, then I feel like maybe it's supposed to be like you use someone else's zipline just to save you some resources. You know, you set it up. I could see that being the thing. But I built an entire zipline network in the previous area thinking, oh, this is going to be great. Someone's going to love this. Someone's going to be like, holy crap. This dude went ham on this. But all you would see is maybe one of them. And that thought kind of kills my desire to build some big complex thing whenever they won't even see it.
EX grenade number 1.
Just put them in really good spots. And maybe like, instead of even making use of them, just put a single zip line somewhere. Somewhere like high up on a mountain for somebody to use. I might be okay with that, throwing down a zip line here and there. Save someone else some time. I don't mind that. Let's chill out for a moment here, chat. I'm not going to take a break, but I do want to stand up for a bit. Ugh. You know what? This song is pretty fitting. Sick of losing my patience, chat. Yeah, Berdama, that's true. The moment you unlock zip lines, they're all over your map. But I also like seeing them, like seeing a zip line and being like, oh, I could go for one of those right now. And then you get there and it's like, well. But yeah, I see what they're going for. Same with the roads. They want you to be, other players will do it and it'll contribute a bit to what you're doing, but they want you to be able to get the sense of accomplishment completing it. I can respect that. Thank you, Drexel. Welcome back. You don't get any feedback, but donating stuff really helps. Many times I've found stuff haven't even unlocked yet. Gotcha. She knows she doesn't like sitting on the PS4, so you know what she's doing right now? She's shoving her face. Well, right now she's trying to chew on a wire. Stop it. She's shoving her face into the back vent of the PS4. Gotcha. I don't mind her doing that, but she can't be chewing on wires. One moment. Let me take a quick break. I don't think she knows that I gave Parl some food a moment ago, so I'm gonna bring her downstairs. Give me a moment.
and fall. My arrow is pointed straight, just like guitar. But what will I do when you're not around? When you're not around? When you're not around? When you're not around? My arrow is pointed straight, just like guitar. But what will I do when you're not around? When you're not around? When you're not around? When you're not around? Keep words away from my mouth. Nothing I say now will help. 'Cause if all I have to lose is standing in my way, it's you I'll have to choose. But please don't take it the wrong way. Please don't take it wrong. My heart is changing. My face is if all I have to is standing in my way. It's you I'll have to choose. don't take it away. Please don't take it wrong.
Back. Would have been back much earlier, but what is that sound? Is that music? What am I hearing? It just coming in a really weird part of a song? What the hell is that? Part of the song. Oh. Okay. I thought like it skipped or something. I was like, what? What a weird time to put on my headset. Would have been back way earlier, but I get upstairs and I have a sneezing fit. I hate that crap. Sneeze like 6 times in a row. Gotta go blow my nose. Doing on Sam's feet, I have. Unless you want to see it, there you go. Just for you. Sam's like, don't do it. There you go. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that. It's hot, right? Yeah, he's got frostbite. Stop giving Sam frostbite. I mean, he needs to wear socks, I guess. Oops. Hate it. I hate the repetition. Wait, did I not drink Monster? No, I think I did. Yeah, I did. All right. I think we're ready to move on. Oh no, not another one. Oh crap. Putting those things in corridors is just so desperate. Oh, you know, I'm fine. Okay, gotcha. Turn off other signs completely because signs on highways trigger me, really? Patcha. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god, this cat. Freaking out. Oh, this is all of them. What's over here? Something else for the paleontologist. I guess I could grab that, huh? He's being cat. Well, first of all, it's she. And she's extremely pretty. Second of all, she's shoving her face into the back of my PS4 and rubbing her face against the wires. And now she's chewing on the leg of the table, which is much too large to actually fit in her mouth. So I know it's warm. I know that's why she's doing that, but it's the biting of the wires that I can't allow. Hey, there you go, Patcha. Yeah, good girl. Here, look, lay by my feet. There you go. Hold on. There you go, good girl. Chat, tell her she's a good girl. Sit on the footrest. Good girl, Patra. So smart. Wow, I've never seen a cat as smart as you. Amazing. Very well done. Active biting? No. I think I'm gonna order them a heated blanket. That'll keep them off everything. They used to have one when they were kittens and they just would not get off of it. Thank you, Lancer. Welcome back. Appreciate it. They should loop around, I think. My cat likes to sit on my PS4 and paw at the TV when I'm gaming. My cats do both, except my PS4 isn't by the TV. So Patchy used to always lay on the PS4 ever since she was a kitten. She would lay on the PS4 because it was warm. Sometimes she would shove her butt on the back of it because that, you know, the exhaust of it. So she'd be halfway on, halfway off, warming her butt or her stomach on the back of the PS4. And every time, every single time, she would brush the power button, put it into rest mode while I'm streaming. Ugh. It's happened so many times I couldn't even count, to be honest. But I recently got a Death Stranding Edition PS4 Pro. And the top of that is very smooth. And thankfully they finally, you know, made it to where the power button is an actual button, not a touchpad. Oh, what a stupid idea. So she can't, at least not yet, she can't turn it off. So that's good. But the top is so smooth that she can't get comfortable on it. She just kind of slides around on it. So she's come to realize she doesn't like laying on it anymore. So now she just stands behind it and puts her face into the exhaust of it. Which, you know, I think that's fine. It's just hot air she's getting in her face. But she also occasionally bites on the wires. And I can't have that. How old are they? They were born in early 2015, so they're 4.5 years old now. Thank you, Sushi. Welcome back. Oh, thank you, Sushi. Means a lot. Thank you very much. Thoughtful. Chat, you should take a note from Sushi.
Delivering cargo.
Tell me nice things. And subscribe to me for 25 months or more.
You found it. Let me see. I have to see it. Oh my. It really is immaculately preserved. Uncannily, even.
It's uncannily a word. I don't think that's a word. I know uncanny, but uncannily? Volcano orange. Hey, got a B. Nice.
Thanks for bringing in that lost shipment, Sam. And yes, it did indeed include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical cord attached. I've already sent some images and a preliminary analysis to Hartman via the network. Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories. Anyway, I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but I'd like you to deliver it to a colleague of mine, an Evo Devo biologist. Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar, and I think she'd be eager to examine this particular specimen.
It's quite remarkable, and that's to your credit. To clarify, she has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms. Accordingly, I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter and deliver them along with the ammonite. It would be too dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve them herself, which is why we must impose upon you.
Of course.
By aiding her research, we may yet inch closer to unraveling the secrets of the Death Stranding. We've already made so much progress with the data recovered by the network. With your continued help, I know we can accomplish even more.
Good work. New order available.
Guess we could do this. I was thinking during the break, part of me wants to take it slow again, you know? What is that? What does that box mean? Oh.
Order assigned.
I don't know if I've ever used the tier 2 one. Not sure. Oh wait, is that in my thing? Okay, yeah, I'll leave that. Oh. What? I didn't equip it. God damn it.
I'll let you know if I need anything else.
Okay. Going from here to here. What the hell is the scientist? Is the scientist not on the map anymore? Am I crazy? It's around here, right? Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Okie dokie. Don't get me wrong, chat. I enjoyed the meditative experience for a good 50 to 70 hours. After that, the game lost its magic, and I started to see through A lot of the BS, like cutscenes, repetitiveness of gameplay, still that 50 to 70 hours is well worth the money spent.
Yeah.
I could see that being the case for a lot of people. And for me, that 50 to 70 hours is more like 70 to 90 hours. And it's like the magic isn't gone. It's still there. But I feel it fades more if you're not, like, really into the side stuff. And I'm kind of into it. Like, I really don't want to go back and 5-star the film director and the collector and the cosplayer. I'm kind of done with that area. And not 5-starring them makes me kind of not care to 5-star the others. I don't know. You started a second playthrough after completing your first. You actually have 130 hours in this. Wow. Okay then. Nice. Thank you, Joey. Okay. Here we go, chat. Well, there is a zip line there, right? Oh my god, I'm like in the perfect spot, I think. There's a zip line already there. Correct? So this could work. 306. Oh wow. What's the range? 300? Nice. Yeah. Okay. There you go, I helped. You're welcome, citizens.
Construction complete.
Nah, level 2 is 350. I know that for certain. Sequel to this will be VR on a treadmill. Oh my god, could you imagine? Dude, that would be incredible. Try this out. How much does Brandon play to this, chat? I feel like once he got this mask, he'd freak out. Absolutely love it. Just noticed. I mean, I noticed it earlier, but I wasn't certain. When it starts snowing, you hear the little jingle bells. Warren Peeve Halo on Legendary? I don't think that's a thing, no. There's the catch. You've made 0 strand contracts so far? Yeah, isn't that like asking someone for help or something? I want that. Not go where I wanted it to. What? Excuse me? Oh, I pulled that off the thing, huh? I didn't even know I was that close. Likes received from BT. What? Really? Okay. You're welcome. Makes it super easy. Oh, there's another one here. Yeah, they're all over here. Uh-oh. Be cool like Fonzie. You think a lot of kids get the Fonzie reference these days? Yeah, the game has a habit of like eventually giving you stuff that can completely trivialize certain things, certain aspects of the game. But at that point, you've encountered it so many times that it's like, I'm not entirely opposed to it. A BB, no. Oh, and that's Papa. Oh my god, dude. What the? Whole mess of them. What? That can't be right. Really? They're like right here? About collect all 4 containers. I thought it was out of 5. Does it say out of 5? Yeah. Once they collect all 4. Let's see, 2, 5. 3, 4. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 1? Does this count as 1? Yeah, I think so. Well, that's confusing. Okay. That's a big boy. That's a real big boy, and I want him. Either that or my depth perception's way off. Oh no, he's massive. Umbilical cord? Umbilical cord? He doesn't have an umbilical cord. Is he not? He doesn't have an umbilical cord, chat. There's no way. He has to. I see it. Yeah, it's there. Nope. Oh no, this isn't good. Saw the prompt? Are you? Dude, there was no prompt. Oh, there's one. Oh, there. Yep, there was another. Damn it! Oh my God! Not detached carrier. And now I'm just walking. I'm not crouching. God damn it. There is a cord. I have to be able to cut it. Should be right here. That wasn't him. Stupid carrier, dude. Oh my God. Stupid ass carrier. God damn it. You cannot do this with a carrier. That's me getting greedy, trying to... Are they? Okay, yeah, no, they're after me. Oh wait, I forgot. I forgot about my OP strat I found. If I don't die here. Alright, strat time. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, no, it wasn't with this. The strat wasn't with this. The strat was another time. Uh-oh. Oh, dude, you're a massive chump. Oh, I don't have my gun. That's not good. There's two of them. Oh, god damn it. I think I dodged it? Did I dodge it? I dodged it. Pretty sure. Is there... How many are here? I feel like there might be three of them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, grenade, please. Oh, that's a new move I haven't seen. Finding dropped weapons and equipment. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't know how to do that. Turns out I never dropped anything throughout the whole game. That's what I'm looking for. What? You can't do that! I still don't understand the stupid dodge crap after all this time. Hey, oh, good. You know, this is not good. This gun. Did I dodge? I think I dodged. I don't know. Now the rain needs to go away immediately. Oh, Lou, I'm sorry, buddy. Stuck it out though. You're a champ. Okay. A plan all along. Okay, I think I've decided you cannot cut the cords of those giant ones. Unless maybe you cut all the surrounding ones first and they die, or then you get the ability to. But I just tried a lot. Too much. Is that it? That's it. Okay. Get the way out of here. Stop tripping on stuff. Are you kidding? That spray, that's a repair spray. It repairs cargo containers, not the cargo itself. The idea is everything essentially has 2 health bars. The container and the cargo itself. So if the container gets ruined, usually by the rain, which is, it deteriorates it because the rain is actually called timefall, which rapidly ages anything it touches. So the cargo containers will get deteriorated very rapidly. And if you don't repair them, then it'll start eating away at the cargo itself soon. So the container doesn't matter. It's the cargo. But the other issue is oh, let me drop all the... Ooh. Like this right here. Perfect example. The container's not ruined, but it got dropped one too many times. So it is actually ruined. See, the damage is 100%. And the more the container is damaged, the more damage I believe the cargo itself will take on impact and stuff like that. Yeah, that one, might as well just toss that, yeah. Yeah, because that's what I wanted. Right. Really gotta change my boots. Yeah, I agree with Vigila there. What's easy to one person, it's completely subjective. You might say it's super easy, while someone else might really struggle with it. To me, BTs in this game aren't that tough at all, really. Now that you know how to handle them and stuff. I have gotten void outs. One was because I just killed a BT. Didn't expect the second one to pop up, and I had no stamina or anything. And while he's sitting there panting, it ate me. And the other one, as soon as the BT spawned, I whipped it out and started peeing in its face. And it didn't like it. And I didn't realize I could get one shot by BTs. Thought it was like a health or stamina thing. You can get one shot by BTs. Because it just gobbled me up, pee and all. And yeah, so I've gotten 2 void outs. But the actual fights, whenever, you know, the initial scare factor's gone, they're not that tough. The one thing I do have trouble with is the dodge system. I hate it. I hate it so much. You can't dodge while you... There's a way to do like a quick dodge, but you can't do it while you have anything out. So if something's like leaping at you to attack you, like a BT, like earlier, you have to put away the weapon and then dodge. And I think there's a bit of a cooldown as well. I hate it. Like, as you saw twice, I was like, I think I dodged it. I didn't take damage. I think I dodged it because I didn't even know. Because I had to put away the weapon and then I'm mashing dodge, waiting for it to go through, and then it just happened to go through at the right time. I hate the dodge mechanic in this game. But there is one. Ooh, this will go well.
Delivering cargo.
I'm impressed, Sam.
Are you?
Not many people would have even attempted this.
Yeah, I killed 2 BTs, no big deal. Don't you dare complain.
Everything looks to be in order. You managed to bring in most of the tar. Never let it be said you don't deliver.
Everyone's so nice except for that one guy. Got an A? Really? Okay. Sure, why not? I'll take it. All things considered.
Now, connect me to the chiral network. That's where my studies will truly begin.
Oh.
Thank you. It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding. After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes, such as these, invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called.
I was going to say skinny genes,
These
but
are the
that's...
seeds of advancement and obsolescence.
Oh, okay.
Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar. Evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the Chiral relay integration. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
Good work. Order available.
Grenade launcher. Really, you're gonna tell me about a climbing anchor, but nothing about a grenade launcher? No dialogue about that? Okay. Anti-BT, lethal grenade rounds, slip rounds. Slip rounds. See, that would be great to have a further explanation on. What's a slip round? Am I gonna just shoot tar and like watch as mules like Looney Tunes style just slide down it? Like I don't know. Makes BT slip. I don't think it does. Mules maybe. I don't know about BTs. Slippy slidey rounds, yeah. The one thing that could use a proper explanation in the game, and they don't do it. I should be relieved, but it just kind of annoys me. 4. Yeah, 4 destroyed ones. Ooh, I'm out of stuff. Okay. Should be alright with this. Oh. Apparently I had some. Never mind. Hey. Where's the let's do these. Yeah, you know, that's fine. It'll be fine. These bots are great.
Autonomous delivery bot.
Friend just said if you go in a tips menu and go over everything with an exclamation part, the text tip doesn't show up in game again. Well, I'm sorry to say your friend is incorrect. Because I did that at like earlier in the stream, and I'm still getting them. Just to further prove it, we just got a new one. So let me go and there we go. Like I got one during the BT fight. It was like it told me how to use my scanner. Like, okay, thanks. What the hell does it want me to... He wants me to bring him the materials for the relay? What are the materials for the relay? What is this sudden change of like... I guess I need to just go see him. Hey Yarn, welcome back. Thank you very much. Darwin said earlier, after you connect to the scientist, head back Hartman to make plans for the relay. Well, no, but Hartman literally just said head back here with the materials for the relay. So I was expecting him to be like, okay, I need 1,500 metal, 1,000 chiralium, that kind of stuff. But yeah, that's not. We'll probably do that after I get there, but you made it sound like I needed to bring it, you know. Not a generator? No generator, huh? Okay. Really? Really? No one? You disappoint me. I'll build the generator.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Or could I? No, I can. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. No, I have one. I have one. It's on my thing. Could be that, huh?
Use of weapons is prohibited.
What? Don't.
Sam.
Shut up.
If you think a prep roll that you built on their property, you're sorely mistaken. The sensor ring marks their claim, so pick a spot outside of it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Perfect. Sam looking a lot like the collector's edition box right now. See that?
Construction complete.
Oh, there he goes. Go pick him up. Didn't think so. I don't know about that spot. That's very good. I guess. Where's Hartman's lab? Might be able to get one set up straight at like the hillside over there. That'd be good. Really? Sam's not smart enough. Wait, I don't even have the oxygen mask on, do I? Why does it say where? What? Thanks.
Keep on keeping on.
What the hell was that, Sam? I guess it happened right as I entered the snow. I'm gonna get over here. Thank you, Bonnie. Welcome back. Oh, I picked the wrong place. I thought there was going to be an avalanche coming up the middle. Turns out the middle is a safer spot. At least there's falling rocks again. Saying earlier how I was kind of upset I only saw that in like one tiny spot. Don't seem too dangerous though. Maybe right up here could be nice. Boy, Mads wants custody of Lou. Shut up. Is that going to be obstructing? Surely not. Huh? Is this one even necessary? Let's see, that is 161 plus. Oh, it is obstructing because otherwise I'd be able to see it, right? Maybe? No? Guess not. If they're blue, it's fine. Incorrect, Brodama. You would think so. If, or no. If they're blue, it's fine. But if you're trying to map out 350,
Construction complete.
if you're trying to map out 350 meters, like prior to upgrading to tier 2, you have to, it'll be red, you know? So you're mapping out 350. You put it down at the 350 mark, but it won't tell you about obstructions. So you could be like, all right, I'm within 350. But then you find out after placing it that there's an obstruction. So that's what I was confusing it with. Are you dumb? What? Talking to me? Wait, is this part of the... Oh. Yeah, I assume you weren't talking to me, because I don't know how you couldn't understand what I was saying 5 seconds ago. Oh, God! Okay. All right. Are you serious? Lost my music because I came 5 feet over here. Anti-BT tactics. If a BT finds you, use R1 to hold your breath and hide your presence while moving away from the handprints. Yeah, I think it's pretty safe to assume that clearing the tips doesn't do a damn thing. Damn it, my music got ruined because I was worried about my containers. Am I going the wrong way entirely? I am. No, I'm not. What? Yes, I am. Oh, I got turned around? Okay. Oh, this sucks. That really sucks that the music gets cut out because you enter a BT area. I guess if you need to listen for them, then it makes sense. Oh, 120 chemicals, okay. Okay, you know what? Doing this again. I thought we were like right around the corner. Apparently not. Thought you had to connect it before you could load up stuff. Huh. Notice the stuff on the carrier seems to very quickly get repaired versus the stuff on your back. I guess because it's more of a direct spray. Definitely should have put a zip line up there. Damn. Watch you play this game a lot, still have no clue what's happening. I'm delivering packages. All there is to it. Also have a baby in a jar. His name is Lou. Yeah.
Get it together.
Yeah.
Eyes open, dumbass.
Really?
Begin scan. Scanning bridges.
Really?
Verifying
Okay.
ID.
Okay.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Who parked their truck on the stairs? I hate this sign so much. Likers get liked, bro. I hate it. They put in these narrow corridors the farm likes. Drives me nuts.
Keep on keeping on.
No reason it should, but it does. Huh? That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, let's see this one. This one. Actually no, do that. That time sensitive, I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah. Don't forget to sub and click the notification bell. Yeah, that's right. God damn it!
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her car and half failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest.
You liar.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say. Look, a message from Dead Man. It came with the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Di Hardman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time. I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it, so I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Thanks.
Deadman's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean, they share a very unique property. Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the President's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find chiralium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
Correct. And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They both had the same umbilical cords.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles, but some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right, how's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth. This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the Iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all without exception, found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands, and it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a Death Stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may never know.
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the President is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a death stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
Activating lab security measures.
He always gives you the likes back.
3, 2, 1.
Reminds me of EE from what was it, Metal Gear Solid 2? That was her name, right? Or her initials. Otacon's sister. Emma, yeah. I can still hear his voice. EE. Oh, EE. Just constantly. Oh my god, EE, you're dead.
When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the tar belt and begin work on the chiral relay. Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online. The necessary materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot, too. All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date. Hartman knows more about the site than I do, so he'll take it from here. It's about time for his wake-up call anyway.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Oh.
Right. About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the tar belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Amelie. We're counting on you, Sam.
Air chiral ray.
Remember, Sam, your objective is to bring a new chiral relay online by the tar belt. And to do that, you'll need to collect the necessary materials at Hartman's lab. And once the relay's up and running, you'll be able to proceed to Edge-Knot City. Good luck.
Okay. Yeah. Hey. Okay, hold on. Where's the 5th one? Ah. Where do I get this level 2? I have a level 3. Where the hell did I get this? Throw that trash away.
Order assigned.
Now that in mind, because I love seeing you progress. What prompted the story rush today? I'm just not really feeling compelled to go and like find new NPCs and maybe get some new colored glasses. Maybe get like some kind of cool new thing similar to the cargo protector. Like I don't know. I'm not as inspired as the previous areas to do so. That might change in a bit, though I do feel like we're coming down to the end. I don't want confirmation, but maybe after I do this, I'll be compelled to like pump the brakes a bit. I don't know.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alrighty.
Keep on keeping on.
Is there a safe like a nap time? There it is. Really use a nap here.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh yeah, I gotta repair my bead. Chat, we've been going for 10 hours. God damn, that flew by.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Kluman, I thought you went to sleep earlier. No? Oh, crap. Chat, question. Is Cody streaming right now? Because before I beat the game, I would really like to try dying in the same place he does. Seeing if we can connect. No? Ah. For all I know, we might be on like different, like him being from Australia, me being from North America, I might not be able to connect. I don't know. You ending the stream on my account? You go, Kluman. Don't worry. Your well-being was the last thing on my mind just now. If I'm being honest. I was like, "You're still up?" You're like, "Yeah." Then that thought went out of my head immediately. Okay, good. All right. If you pee, you get a grenade? Okay, yeah, this is your first time watching this, apparently. Yeah, if you poop, you get a grenade. If you pee, you get a grenade. Your bodily fluids damage the spooky ghost enemies, basically. Don't do the knock. He's gonna do it. I know he will. It happens like every other time I'm here. Oh, thank God. What is that? What was that? You little stinker? Did he just...
Tired, huh?
Does he never shower? I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if something does happen, because I have done some like over carry weight deliveries. Took me like 45 minutes to go from or like an hour to go from the wind farm to the way station, like right over the hill, because I was going like one step at a time. No stamina. Like my stamina completely drained. And by completely drained, I mean, you might be like, oh, you should have drank my... No, I mean, the cap from my stamina drained all the way down. I literally had 0 stamina. I was still able to walk, though. So I just slow walked with all the stuff the entire way. And whenever we got back, gave him a shower, went to pee. And whenever he peed blood. So, and then, was it Hartman, I think? Got on, was like, Sam, maybe, we have these special grenades for you. It was like grenade EX1, plus, or something like that. Because it had blood in the piss. He's like, but maybe take it easy. So things like that can happen. And as you've seen, probably not right now, but my Sam has gotten frostbite multiple times. That kind of stuff does take a toll. So I'm sure if you don't shower, maybe if you don't shower, BTs just run from you. That would be amazing. That'd be such a Kojima thing to do. If you don't shower for like 50 hours straight, BTs just they don't want anything to do with you. Oh, that'd be awesome. The real question is, what happens if you don't poop? Do I have a thing on my backpack? I do not. And I will not. I haven't been using my grenades as much, so... I do like my grenades, though. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. Extra battery just seems great. Stabilizer's probably OP. Eh. Well, I find grenades most helpful whenever you encounter mules. The remote stun grenades are insane. Oh boy, okay. Quite the trip then. Begins, chat. Could load it all up in a truck, but See, you hear that? I keep hearing a poof, like someone warping out. I haven't had anything going on with Fragile in a while, 'cause I don't fast travel much. See, I'm like seeing all that crap for the photographer and all that, and I'm just, I do not care. Sorry. I don't care. I don't. Timefall storms. Timefall storms will degrade cargo containers more quickly than ordinary showers, further increasing the risk of damage. Items not stored in containers will also deteriorate. Avoid them if possible. Oh, wait, Timefall is what's been degrading my... Oh my god. All this time. I had no idea. It's pretty clear. We could go. There's no music here anyway. Screw that. Oh, crap. It's a new notification? Really? Should have gotten a new oxygen mask. Hell is happening over there? Jesus. Oh god, is this a big one? This is a big one. I don't think I can get his cord. No. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe. Maybe it's because he's so high up, his cord is elsewhere. I don't know. I can't stick around for this crap. Some definitely are more resistant. Goddamn, BB, when were you gonna tell me? This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay. Was that metals? Be best to move then. How many repair sprays do I have? 2, I guess. Why do I feel like I'm not protected here? Am I crazy? Yeah, I'm crazy. Alright. Oh, it's still deteriorating. What is this? Check that out. It says unavailable. Oh, here we go. We're working on another update to address most common requests from players, such as the ability to increase tech size and dispose of individual vehicles. And I mean, great for people who play on like TVs and living rooms and stuff. There better be something to disable tips. Good that they're listening to feedback, though. At least promising, you know? Oh, good. No one complains of text size? Yeah, I've heard that from people too. Oh my god. Let's just head this direction. Hopefully that'll get us out of here. Should we play anymore mid-December? Eh. Still good for everybody else, you know. I question how much I'm missing out on by not reading the interviews and stuff. Purely just sit down and read them all. Just got so burnt out on that after the mail annoyed me. I didn't get really annoyed by the interviews. The mail annoyed me. And I've just gotten so many interviews since then that I just feels too far gone at this point, you know? Oh, crap. Huh. Don't. Oh. That was close. Didn't like the 100 emoji filled emails? Yeah. I think more annoying to me is the fact that most of them are just like a 70-hour in tutorial, you know? Or at least it felt that way. Now, looking back, to pick up the memory chip crap is just telling you where the memory chip locations are. But you don't know that until you get the second email. Oh, right here. 400 medals, huh?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
This. Imagine loathing the very act of reading. Pretty debased, my guy. Cultivate some patience and reading comprehension. Oh, you're talking to Bro Dama. About to lay into you there. And be like, ah, yeah, it's not just reading. It's also having to read aloud after talking for almost 10.5 hours straight. Not really wanting to read a bunch of novels, you know. Really gotta go up to my generator? It looks like it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
Oh wait, how bad off is my task? It's not even bad. Maybe I did have 2 and 1 got destroyed. Well, it would be there. Oh. I think I would like it a lot more if I could just sit back and just read it to myself. I would love that. I'd have to read to a bunch of stupid chatters. Tristan, welcome back. Appreciate it.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
It's true, you don't need to say it, people. Calling y'all stupid. Hey, you? I guess I did say it. You confirmed it. Where'd my stamina go? Didn't I drink a bunch of Monster? Where's my Monster stamina? It's not where I wanted to be, though. Don't mind it, but I would like to avoid that entire BT zone. Let's see if we can do that. I'm gonna make a level 2 time shelter at some point along the way. Is that a hot spring? Ooh! Don't mind if I do.
This is the limit.
Almost electrical charge capable of replenishing depleted batteries. Ah. Okay, cool. That's nice. Nice music placement there. Well done.
Baban baban ban ban abiba no no. Ban 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 habiba biba biba. Ban 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 abiba no no. Baban ban 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 abiba no no. EU dana ahahan. EU dana ahahan.
Soak it in, Sam. Soak it in.
Go on, Lou. Have yourself a swim, bud. Now, I can actually kick back here for a moment. Oh, there he goes.
Yeah, enjoy it while you can, Sam.
The baby's perpetually swimming? Yeah, but he breaks all laws of physics and does that as well. Its little butt. Yeah, Sam's been calling BB Lou, so that's his name. I wish you could name him yourself. Like how he's like blowing bubbles and stuff.
Now this is the living.
All right. Yeah, Sam's getting a bit pruny.
Feels like I just repatriated.
Don't tip over. No, not you. You.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Today's a good day. This one's for you.
Nice. Well done, well done. But Old Volcano Observatory. I guess, yeah, I guess that's what this area is. I thought it was gonna be like a new NPC base or something, but it's just the name of the place I fought the BTs. Oh wait, actually, don't need that right now. Yeah, I know it constantly drains battery. I just now, it just clicked like, oh, I don't need this. Look at all these bastards. You see a memory chip? Dude. Can't place marker. Okay. Oh, okay. Barely stopped it. Thought we would have turned around by now. Oh yeah, you don't have to kick him. What? Where? Who? Excuse me? No. Hold up. Is he hitting me? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay. Oh yeah, they're lethal. They're lethal. Oh my god. Disconnect the carrier. God damn it. Oh, no. Oh crap. Am I like hiding in the grass right now? Yeah, I guess so. Ew. I was that close to having an excuse. Post boxes. This is like right here. That was a massive disaster. All right. We'll give that one another shot. Except now we got to actually go in there. Ugh. Wonder if I can preemptively do this. Might aggro everybody though. Eh. Okay, we're out of choices. It's gotta happen. Takes one more step. God damn it, I need to have the other one out. Are you kidding? Oh my god, I'm dead again. Dude! You just die immediately. Oh. Guess I'll die. What is this? Oh, okay. I think I'm good. I don't think I need any of that crap. Huh. I feel they don't even question, like, this guy keeps coming back. Stop that. All right. New approach. Got it figured out, chat, all right? Got this all figured out. I Couldn't stop him. The hell? It's a no gun run. Well, it was a try not to aggro everybody in the area run for a moment ago, but now it's something different. Crap! Oh my god, he takes so long to actually do crap. Slip grenades, tranquilizer. Already dead, by the way. Whoa! Tranquilizer my ass. Slip then. Oh no, that got him. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Nope, not quite yet. Whoa! Holy crap, the slip rounds are incredible. That is awesome. Oh. Whoa. I love it. Look at him. Oh, you idiots. Sleep. Who's asleep? Can I get here, or will I slip too? Hold on! BB, I'm so sorry! I didn't mean to do that. BB, hold on. You're gonna have to hold on a moment. BB, I'm sorry, buddy. Hold up. Oh, he dropped it. Okay, BB, it's okay, it's okay. Lou, sorry, Lou. Really? You're gonna wake him up with bullets, okay. This one over here is sleeping. Can I kick him? No, no kicking. Dude, that gun is fantastic. Oh man. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! They might just slip coming up. Nope. Oh crap. There it is. Oh, there's still more. Crap. Okay. Gonna camp here. Whoa! Running real low on ammo, though. You little... Uh-oh. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, man. That was kind of nuts. This guy's like frozen in this position here. Kind of weird. Oh, no. No, that's right. Yeah. Lost underwear. You know what? Nah. Nah. I'm good. Thanks. I will take another one of those, yeah. Gladly. Stop. Oh my god, stop running, dude. Cargo menu. I want to like the car. Thank you. Whew. I think we're all right here with everything else. I do have 2 oxygen masks. I think I picked one up. What? All right. Back on the road, chat. I'm pretty sure these guys are all dead. I think they were the last wave that came running.
Okay.
Look at all these chemicals. Ooh, this is pretty good for a if you need stuff for zip lines. God damn. Nah. God, look at all the chemicals. This is me just not caring. This is a massive just jackpot. And I'm just like, eh.
There we go.
That's pretty cool. Oh well. Most light structure. Single structure. Probably. Well, a road. I built a road really early on, and I got in the course of 2 hours, I got 170,000 likes. Like every 10 minutes, I was getting like 20,000 likes. It was insane. But I don't think I actually see that in my bridges menu. It won't actually show me like the roads likes specifically. There we go. Check the bridge link. I thought it doesn't show roads. Maybe it does. Let's see. Road sections restored 17. It doesn't say. A zip line's got some likes. That's pretty good. Go down that list. This list, the one that's ordered most likes with the 810 like climbing anchor. You think the 170,000 like road will be down that list? I don't know if it will. Oh, you just wanted to see the list. Ah. Not fussed about the road. I am. I want to know. Yeah. Showers taken 36. Visits the toilet. Really? Total rest time 37 hours. That is not correct. It was at 24 hours a few streams ago. That number makes 0 sense. It's 37 minutes? Really? That's 37 minutes. Total time breath held for. You telling me that's 1 minute? And 1 minute, 0 seconds, and 28 milliseconds? Why would they use that format? Plus, I know I've held my breath for longer than a minute. That's 1 hour. Okay, yes. That is the confusion. So total rest time. You're telling me I rested for almost 40 hours of my like 80-hour playthrough? I don't think that's right. I do take long breaks whenever I do take a break, but I don't think we've had 40 hours of breaks. Mails read 33, interviews read 33. That's a weird coincidence. Maybe in game time? Well, nothing else is. That's the weird part. Yeah, it seems like the only thing that would make sense. Even though in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't make any sense. Every time you just step into a base, it like adds half hour by default. Really? Are you sure? If so, that's incredibly stupid. Okay. Gonna back into this one. I'll just whip it around. Yep, exactly what I needed. Okay, all right, game. I get you. Hold on, music. Hold on.
Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you. True love is indebtedness. True love is endless. Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you. True love is
Sam.
Not now.
Nearing the old building site. Look for the terminal and submit your materials for processing.
I am so fucking sick. You know what? Like, really? Really? You're going to have him interrupt a super immersive moment?
Sam, you need to get those materials processed in order to finish the Cairo relay.
I am so close to just quitting the game right now, just out of spite. Are you kidding me? It's like not even, I feel like I'm being trolled. Am I being trolled now? Is it, like, really? Are you kidding me? Why? Why? And I feel bad for the actor, I do, because I've seen him on Twitter and he's like, he's so proud of his work. But I don't know why they had to do him like that. Like, It's not just him though. It's the entire game.
Come on, let's get this done.
With the hand. That's more so standing around idle. Oh my god. Another call when you get up there? I mean, there will be. There will be. But that's more just part of the scene, I'm sure. Dude, I don't get it, man. I don't get it. It just feels like a big joke now. I don't know, dude. Yeah, it's not even the actor. It's Kojima being annoying. Exactly. Hartman sending likes. Perfect. Oh. Well, that's not bad for a bot. Below 90% is like good for a bot. Perfect.
Good job, Sam. Now access the terminal and bring the relay online.
Don't worry, you told me. One of your bots got an A one time? Never been prouder? I don't believe you. Never happened. Oh boy. Over there.
And with that, we're all linked up. Once you cross the tar belt, the end will be in sight. We're this close to Emily, to America's second chance. Edgenut City awaits. The staff we're sending will start by building a safe house. Over time, they'll expand their operations and establish a new facility. In doing so, they'll carry on the legacy of the brave souls lost to the tar. All thanks to you, Sam. Now, let's figure out how to get you across this tar belt.
Maybe the giant bridges. Oh wait, can I? No, surely not. No, give me the other thing. Give me the other thing. Nah. Unstable. This is plenty stable. Look at that. Right here. This would be perfect for a timefall shelter.
The only way west is through that. To make matters worse, I don't believe your PCC is capable of building anything that will get you across. There must be a way. We can't give up, not with what's at stake. We'll see if we can't think of something here. But considering everything you've been through, I wouldn't be surprised if you've already got a few ideas of your own.
Oh, there is a timefall shelter. That's what I wanted. That'll work.
Keep on keeping on.
Let me access the terminal. Maybe it's like an upgrade structure kind of deal. Level 2. Okay, or not. I mean, it showed the... Yeah, there it is. My guess is the bridge is over there. It's just a thought. You know, maybe. Okay, yeah, let's go there. I do know another thing that... You know, let me try something. This is a bit wacky. I've done dumber stuff. Uh-oh. Help! 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 Anybody? Somebody connect to me and throw me a rope. Dude, I'm not budging. Oh, wait, hold on. Just get off. This is tar. I'm not certain. Okay, I'm now certain. I will die if I get off. Not now.
Sam.
Not now.
It might be worth looking through your mail in case there's anything we've missed.
Oh, thank you for the
A
tip.
piece of local knowledge, perhaps. The folks who live out that way might have noticed something.
Shut up. Check your mails for more. No, you know, I'm not going to, just out of spite. What if I... No, that didn't work. Okay, let me do... This is kind of crazy. Let's see. Oh, no, can't drop anything. Okay. Song barely in the background. Shut up. Oh, that ain't bad. Well, that ain't bad. What's all the fuss about? It's ankle deep, I know. Okay, this song has to change. Of all the songs you could pick. Okay, I'm sure it's something with the tower. Yeah? I refuse to read the mail now. That just ain't happening. Nah. This is happening. What's the big fuss? Oh, I think it's getting deeper.
Oh shit. I'm gonna get dragged under if I don't do something.
Oh, I can't ride the carrier. Oh no. Oh yeah, I see. I see the problem now. I see the problem. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so close. The end. Chat, I was actually doing this for a reason. You guys just no faith, no faith. That's interesting. And just knock the pieces back onto it. Wouldn't that be great? Doesn't seem to work like that, unfortunately. Okay. Where's my stuff? No! Crap. Dude.
Sam.
Oh.
The Evo Devil biologist was wondering if you'd taken a look at her mail yet.
No!
Said she'd made some fascinating discoveries studying the tar you brought her.
No!
They might help you figure out a way to cross the tar belt for all I know.
Oh, why
so
you
be
think?
sure to read over that mail when you have a moment.
Nope. Nope. Not happening. Thermal pat, yeah, I'll actually take that, thank you. How annoying. How annoying. The moment the game lets you try to figure something out on your own, which you want to know what's going through my head right now, chat? I want to find a way myself, not with chat's help, believe that or not, to ride this carrier across. That's what's going through my head. How could I somehow make that happen? I haven't quite started to care to look for an actual solution yet. That's my plan. I got enough speed. What if I just came flying down that mountain? It levels out too much. It doesn't matter. That'd be incredible, though. That thing's really ramp-like. You'll just... You know what? I gotta... That gives me an idea. What? Oh. Wait. Just in case. Okay. We'll be fine now. Yeah, prepare your PvP rats. Oh god, that actually scared me. Yeah! That scared the hell out of me. Jesus, that was loud. Thank you, Saskia. Welcome back.
Someone's happy.
Double thumbs.
That's it. Everything's okay.
Can't fabricate equipment here, can you? Oh, you can't. Oh. Oh. Boy, if only I had a bunch of metals. I mean, I could definitely use that. Armor plate level 4. What? Thank you. That's OP. That's sitting there like it's there to tempt me. I know that game. See if I can recycle something for resins. Does it tell me what I would get? Oh, it does. Okay. Could do the rifle. I don't know, some other boots? Yeah. Sacrifice a pair of boots. Oh. 19, 12. Ew. Like, it's not even enough to matter, is it? Nah, I'm not liking this at all. How much does it cost? 98 and 120. 120 metal. Yeah, okay. Okay. Do that. Those boots are done. It could work. Maybe we could take back the boots. Yeah. All right, this is worth it. This is worth it.
Delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued support. Thank you for your contribution.
I've been thinking, Sam.
I swear to God, if you tell me the
Well,
answer.
It's impossible to walk directly on top
Shut
of
up!
the tar.
Shut up!
If you could rate...
Peace at last. Hmm. Okay. Die Harmon is screaming into his mic right now. Oh my god. Sam! Sam, listen to it. I read the mail, I'm telling you. Oh my god, dude. Oh wow, it goes above 100. That's scary. What was it on before, chat? Actual question. Did anyone see? Was it 100? Okay. Thought it was less. Interesting they let you go over 100. Unbelievable, dude. I know the mail is there, Kojima. I know you've told me 5 times. I don't need Die Hardman calling me up to backseat me even more. I don't need it. I do not need it. I'm testing things for fun. Leave me alone. It's that simple. In fact, now I'm absolutely determined to find the incorrect way to cross this. This is Breath of the Wild Part 2 now, as far as I'm concerned.
Let's get a move on.
Let's get a move on indeed. Here we go. Okay. Actually, test this out. Little theory here. That doesn't work at all. I was hoping I could jump carrier to carrier. Yeah. Okay. That's a bit of a problem, huh? Patcha, quit sniffing the exhaust on the PS4, you weirdo. He shoves her nose in it. If you're having trouble, you can lower the difficulty setting. Shut up. Thank you, Gally. Welcome. I appreciate that. And Niramlina, I missed the bits. Welcome, Gally. Enjoy the emotes. Niramlina, bye, Peeve. Say hi to future VODme and tell them to never, ever agree to do, quote-unquote, drinks after work. I hate being social. Oh, okay. Future VOD Niramlina, never ever do drinks after work. You hate being social. It would seem. Let's see if I can find. Hey, Patcha. Like I know what I need. I know the solution. I need a mountain big enough and close enough to skateboard down. And we'll just get across in one super rad motion. That probably won't work, but I'll try it. Patcha.
You there. Bridges wants you.
Oh, great, Sam. That was great. Wonderful. Actually, I've got another idea. I don't know if I can get it to work, though. Ah! This is the solution, chat. This is the answer. Are you ready? Are you ready? Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna need some pog champs for this chat. Here we go. Let's go save Amelie. Damn it. Did I hit the wrong spot? Dude, don't.
Sam, I've got it.
No! I can't do this. I can't do this. This is just a test to get me to not quit the game at the very end. That's what this is. It's a test of my will. Okay, see, that was the problem. Damn, is there nowhere... Well, no, I guess that... No, that was fine. It's the moment I hit the tar. I don't think it'll let me. Yeah, I'm not reading that portion of the screen. I have my hand covering it. Jesus Christ. Leave me alone. Oh my God. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Dude, they do not want you to have to figure out anything on your own. And again, as you can see, out of spite, I'm trying to break the game and cross it in my own way with the otter hood or otherwise. And they are not happy. They will not rest until they figure it out for me. Just take the controller from me, Kojima. Just go ahead and you share play and take the controller from me at this point. Just, you can have it. Just take it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Unbelievable. Sam, I've got it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. What if you just leave the area? What if you're like, oh, I'll come back in a bit? I could see Cody doing that. Cody will get here and be like, oh, okay, this seems like point of no return. I'm going to go back. And then while he's in the mountains, Sam, I've got it. Like, dude, what? No. Yeah, it seemed like I really thought that was working for a moment there, chat. I really thought I had it. I'm gonna try one more thing. With the otter hood, that is. Oh crap, wrong way. Let me... Damn it, I'm trying to backstroke that way, but it won't let. Yeah, no, that's not how that works. We go this way and then... Okay, maybe we're gonna have to weave. Gain some speed. Maybe if I keep spinning. It's the OP spin. Stand up. No. I will not. Damn it. My flawless plan. Foiled. Okay. Otterhood's a bust. I still feel like for some reason the floating carrier is somehow possible. Obviously not in an intended way. How can I continuously gain speed?
Keep moving, keep pace.
Exactly. How? I wonder how far it is. How far? 764. Edge of the tar belt. I would say if I had a speed skeleton that could help, but honestly, I don't think it would. I think I would just sink into the tar even faster. Rocket boosters? I know. Oh my god, dude, thank you. Double bits. Sam, I've got it. Please read the email. I wrote it with love and care. Sam, I got it. Please read the email. I wrote it with love and care. Thank you. Oh, did you get bopped for that? You got bopped for that first one because of the caps, huh? I can see it on my end. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. You're going to have Die Hard Man call me up for an 8th time. Because I'm not looking. My hand is covering it. Hopefully I don't slip. I got one hand on the controller right now. Thank you. Dude. They are determined. This is the final boss. This is the final boss of the game. Trying to enjoy yourself. And try new things. Oh, this is it. Oh, yeah.
I could use some water.
Yeah, you need some monster energy because things are about to get really rad in here. Your intellect is the final boss? Yes, because I can't figure out how to read an email or listen to Die Hard Man's 20 phone calls. I'm pretty sure at this point, anytime Die Hard Man calls me up, it says scam likely. Yeah, I can't read the helpful hint. Quote unquote helpful hint. Yes, I'm sure it's a very tough puzzle. Oh my god.
Of course. It's my work.
Alright, chat. Let's go rescue Amelie. Here we go.
Get it together.
It's all good. It's all
good. God damn it. That rock popped up out of nowhere. I don't think that's near enough speed. Oh, I know what we gotta do. I know what we gotta do. Here we go. This will work fine. Let's go.
It's okay. It's alright. Okay.
Hold up, Carl!
Cat.
Seriously?
I wasn't in on me. Carl decided to jump up and try to claw my extremely expensive chair. Like right as I started. What? Jump up here. Here. Jump up here.
Someone's happy.
There you go. No, not up in front of the monitor. Look. Yeah, there you go. Good boy. What a good boy. Good, smart boy. Carl. Sam. Taking the form of this cat to tell you that I figured it out. Ah, crap. Oh, maybe. The run, chat. Here we go. No, 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 not what I want to do. God damn it. If I can find a way to barely move it.
Okay.
Let me see. It's not gonna do anything. No. Are you rocking it like that? I feel like it's just not gonna work like this.
Over here!
Huh. Okay, hold on. I got a thought. I got a thought. Crazy thought. Crazy thought. This gets right behind me. Maybe I can kick off of it. It is not right behind me. Am I budging? Yeah, I think I'm moving. Watching, I'm going off of the red markings. Maybe not. Nah, it's still in place. Damn it! Damn you, Kojima! I think I saw a ride carrier pop up for a second. I think because I got into here, you know. Wait, is it because of that? It's because it's switching between the two.
Getting harder.
There. Yeah, it won't even let me get on if I'm in the tar at all. Dude, it just seems like there's some kind of thing that can. I could use grenades maybe, but I can't. Oh, what if? Nah. I'd say, what if I can pee on it? What if I pee in the tar? That might be the solution. Why not? Yeah. Damn it. Not gonna lie, chat. I'm running out of ways to break it. I'm not asking for suggestions just yet. But man, I'd love to rub it in Die Hardman's face. It seems like after like an hour straight of him trying to backseat me in the game, throwing a million tips, that it's finally given up. It's finally decided that I'm untippable. Or hintable. Probably still calling, yeah. What the?
Eyes open, dumbass.
Was that a hint, Sam? Talking about London Bridge? I think what they obviously want is for you to do something with this. If I were to actually try to figure it out. If I were to stop my nonsense and actually try to figure it out.
Stay focused.
That's not very helpful. Here we go. Here's the answer. Got it. Flash a little there, and then just like that. Done. Sam, your penis. Yeah. God damn it. Oh, don't mind if I do. Thank you. Actually, about what I was looking for. Was curious about something. I know it's like the tar reacts in some way. My question. The hell was that about? Shoot the tar, yeah. That's how it's done. Doesn't seem to be working. Oh, someone else had the same idea as me. Nice. Yeah. Nice. Well done, well done. Well done. Okay, okay, alright, 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 alright. Calm it down.
Let's get a move on.
I have another idea. I got another idea, Chad. I've seen Cody fly through the air from one of these stupid things. I know it can be done. Don't tell me it can't. Okay. New plan. Tar can't get me if I have a lifeline.
You're sinking, dumbass.
I do like that I've mostly avoided being backseated by, what's his name? Come on, you can make it up. That's an easy climb. Part of me is really hoping that it bugs out. Ah, whatever. Okay. Now, my guess is I feel like I need. You know, let me try this. Let me try this. I think I know what I need here. Is it even gonna let me do it? No. Yes. Actually, I may have one. No, I don't. I feel like I know what I need to do. Like, I know what would be the epic moment that Kojima is looking for. And to somehow turn this into a Kyrillian bridge. Doing something with a tar. Similar to BTs. And the only thing I can think of. But, like, why? That's no good. Damn it! I almost had it. Oops. Flare arrows? Well, I'll make sure to close my eyes when I turn around. What if I hold up the chosen child? Yeah. Throw BB into the tar. R, chat. What if there's a bridge already there? What if the bridge is already there? I just have to walk across. Instantly change my mind. Pacha. Hey, let go. Ow. Ow. Cat. God damn it. She's got my finger. Hold on. You need to get your claws trimmed. Holy crap. Just trying to eat the paper towel that I have here. Went to grab it and she caught me. Is this the answer? I think this is the answer. I think I'm doing it. Monster energy might be the answer. have a monster.
You there. Bridges wants you. That's okay. It's
All right, fine. Fine. I'm not reading the email. But I will go this way. There's going to be a BT area here and like follow the umbilical cords or something. Piss off the BT. It forms a giant monstrous lake. And I just run across. That sounds like an idea to me. Easy. No. Get out of here. Your signs. Let me kill one, just to see. So I'll kill a few. Let's do this. This is how it's done. I'm in control, chat. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, you are very large. Yeah. Okay. Is that piss water? Oh my god. Okay. Alright. see. Do I have any weapons of any kind? Some of that. One of those. Oh, a few of these. So I know I need to go across the buildings.
Hey, 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 hey.
Anyone throwing me stuff? No, no. Nobody at all. Okay. Problem is, if I were even able to kill it right now. Is that another one? All right, I think I'll just. Oh yeah, there's yep. There's a few of them. This area don't seem to mess around. Oh, that was awesome. Do it again. I want to try to hit one. No, 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 no. Okay, you know what? Probably not the time to be messing around because I don't know what a void out will do here. Thought of that actually scares me. Dude, no! I figured it out.
Can't say I would have ever thought of that.
Are you serious?
Well done, Sam. With you out there giving it your all, there's hope for us yet.
You were full of it, dude! It's like you say, like, oh, where'd you get that idea? Even though I didn't listen to a word he said. No health bar, no health bar, no health bar. Time to go. Dude, that is so awesome. Considering how this game has been thus far, though, I do question just how much danger I'm actually in. But I don't really want to find out. Uh-oh. It all depends on where a potential void out would would land, you know? Sweet jump. Test it out, not a chance. Oh my god, she's here? That's a trap. I have not trusted you since the beginning of the game. Okay, I trust you now. Just had to make sure you're not a BT. Probably! Help! Sure, he's fine. I got a like from the BT for that. Just bum you didn't try skating to her. Is that what that's what he was trying to tell me the entire time, right? And then he just pretended like he didn't know, correct? He was trying to tell me to do that. And then he's like, wouldn't have thought of that. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Thankfully, I could say I figured it out on my own. Aside from that player arrow. But I would have checked there anyway. Well, when I realized there's BTs, I was like, oh, it's going to be like a BT battlefield.
London bridges falling down, falling down, falling down. London bridges falling down, my fair lady.
I remember this scene. She walks out and a giant BT swam back. That's why I haven't trusted her. Plus, if her body's trapped at the beach, then what's in the what is called the seam?
Keep your voice down. You don't want to scare the poor girl away, do you? She's in there. I can smell her. Of course, I wouldn't have known for sure if it wasn't for you and your wonderful network. Bless your heart. Thank you kindly.
Oh, Sam Bridges. Careful. Contents are fragile. Like the world and everything Me, I'm no exception.
Oh, dude.
I'm not the only one wearing masks either. There's your boss man. And that woman. And, oh, let's not forget little old you. Okay, it's okay. I know it ain't easy wearing a mask all the time. But now the mask can come off, right? Hey. You remember this? Nope. Poor, sweet Amelie. She's holed up in the beach nearby. Tell you what say we make it a race? Whoever wins gets to usher in the end of days. Nothing like the eve of extinction. Bring focus to the mind. Makes folks honest. There'll be no need for masks soon. But I wonder, when you look death in her eye, will you blink?
Well, okay then. Yeah. Hold on. I have cats swarming me everywhere. Give me a moment. I gotta lock them out. Okay. I swear, Sam, I've got it. Oh my God. Sam, I got it. So I guess we're going beat the game, it looks like. I don't know. Got kind of swept up in the story progression, and here we are. Yeah, I'm not going to read that final email out of spite.
Still with me, Sam?
Unfortunately.
Even now, our way forward, our way to save Emily is the same as always. Your first priority is to get the local distro center on the network. Until it's complete and everybody's connected, Higgs won't find it easy to get to Emily. She should be safe. So take your time and do it right.
Oh, take my time, okay. Dude, that whole BT segment was amazing. Still kind of curious what happens if you like stand in the piss water and get eaten. Oh, there's a Bridges thing up there. Gonna take my time. I'm gonna look around for a moment. They one-shot you. Really? I was scared of a potential void out, but I have a strong feeling it just like restarts you at the beginning of the segment or something. Or it probably says like, you know, load last save or something like that.
There we go.
Rank the game so far 1 to 10. Well, first I need to beat it. Second of all, I keep saying I don't like doing rankings, like ratings, and every time I do, I always change it like a week later. So, I'll just say so far I like it. If you like taking it slow, enjoying the atmosphere, literally getting caught in the rain and just chilling out and maybe listening to like some music from like a structure in game or something while just checking out the scenery. If that sounds interesting to you, you'll love the game. If that sounds boring to you, don't even bother picking it up. Biggest complaint is the non-stop hand-holding. That last segment really, really, really driving it home. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What's the holdup, Sam?
Oh god.
Connect your Cupid to the terminal and bring the site online.
Just connect the Cupid and just end it. No thinking aloud here. You can't think. Take your time doing it right. Yeah, I take a minute. What's the holdup? Here's what you need to do. Oh.
Good work, Sam. You've made it as far as Bridges 1 ever did. We never pushed further west. Frankly, it's a miracle we kept that distro center running. Anyway, you're almost at Edge Knot City. Your final destination, where Amelie should be waiting. Smile, Sam. Only one more knot to go. One last time to put that Cupid to use. Though you'll need another component to finish the job. Regardless, the nationwide network will serve as your ticket home. Just bear in mind that by bringing Edge Knot online, you'll likely be revealing Amelie's location to Higgs. You'll need to get to her before he does. Head to your private room and get your gear sorted. When you're ready to go, we'll give you what you need. Make sure not to leave the distro center without taking the order.
Oh. Oh, goddamn. I was gonna walk right out.
Sam, are you there?
Amelie.
Can you hear me? Sam,
Over here, Amelie.
the network's nearly complete. Just one more knot to go. And then America will be whole again. Did I ever tell you my real name? I wanted to.
Yeah, Samantha America
It's
Strand.
Amerigo. After Amerigo Vespucci.
Oh,
the
that's
man who
slightly better.
discovered the continent.
I thought it was Columbus.
Except Amerigo was full of it. He lied.
God damn it.
America is a lie.
Amelie.
I'm on the beach, Sam. Our beach. The one where I was born. Higgs will never find me here. He can't. So don't worry. Get the last Cupid to Edge Knot City and finish what we started. I'll meet you in your room at the distro center when it's all over. There's something you need to know, Sam. I've kept things from you. Worn a mask for the longest time. Everything Higgs said about me is true. I could end it all. Us. Mankind. Extinction. That's what I am.
How does that even mean?
But it's not what I want to be. All I want is for you and me and everyone in this world to be whole.
Again, I don't trust you.
Sam.
You're in my weapon case. That's not helping your case right now.
Promise you'll stop me. Don't let me end it all. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Amelie? Amelie?
I still don't trust her. Like, I started to right there. I started to trust her. Whenever she was like, I don't want to, like, I don't want to do this. That's not what I want. You know, she told me the truth, and she said, that's not what I want. And then she said, I just want everyone to be whole. AKA, I just want to consume the world and therefore destroy everything. And then she appears into the weapons case. Okay. All right. Yeah, okay. If you would have gone in the shower, I would have been like, oh, she's in the shower now. All right, whatever. Maybe she needs to pee. But no, she goes into the weapons case. Just I don't trust her. Time to poop. Yeah, and then they keep saying make us whole. And I'm a big Dead Space fan. I know what that means. Shower is dead man's turf, yeah.
EX grenade number 1.
Hey, when are we going to watch Ride on AMC? I don't know. Oh, this might be our last shower. Chat, just soak it all up. Wow.
Number 0.
Dirty. Blue? Buddy?
You okay?
Oh my god, I love him so much. Ew, what is this? Oh, it's Hartman. Oh, you're talking about his orange pea? You wanna know how you make orange pea, chat? You eat a bunch of Sugar Smacks cereal. I don't know if it turns it orange, but I remember when I was a kid, I ate a bunch of Sugar Smack cereal. The first time I ever tried it, I was like, oh my God, this is amazing. Then went to pee. And that pee was potent. It was potent. It smelled just like Sugar Smacks. I'm pretty sure it's orange as well. I don't know. I don't know. Not sure. Where's the beer? I haven't delivered beer across the giant pit of tar yet. Let's grab one of these. Huh. Don't remember his wrist looking that red in the past. Sam, I'm not looking at that. I'm looking at your wrist. Okay, okay. One thing I want to do, if I can. Oops, sorry. Let's go. Guess let's jump here.
Been a while, Sam.
Figured that's what she'd
It's
say.
good to see you. Remember how to do this? You need to close your eyes and picture your destination.
Starting to wonder, since it feels like we're like at the tail end of the game, don't confirm or deny, but sure as hell feels like it. Starting to wonder if you like build up a relationship with Fragile by using fast travel more. Cause she's, ever since the thing with the bomb, she's been MIA. Just nowhere to be found. I must want to see if I can just teleport out of there. Guess I can. So it seems like we could still go do stuff. Let's chill out a moment and think about how we want to handle this. No, she couldn't teleport us there. I'm trying to decide if I want to go and beat the game or if I want to pump the brakes. Because I now have like a good bit of undiscovered stuff. I can't look. This is the most useless map in the world. So yeah, sorry. Not entirely opposed to going beat it now.
And with the rain I don't accept, wash away my sins.
5-star or Cody wins. I don't know what ass PvP is. I don't know if I want to go 5-star everything though. That's the thing. I've been enjoying progressing the story. I have. I feel like I've kind of just worn myself thin with the side questing. Like it's enjoyable, but there's a point where, like, whenever I got to Mountain Knot City, the terrain change is cool, but they didn't really like introduce anything new. Like up until then, it was like, oh my god, roads, that's crazy. And then I built a bunch of roads, and oh my god, zip lines, holy crap. And then I built a bunch of zip lines. Then I get there, and it's like, more roads and zipline potential. I guess that's where you're supposed to like bring it all together. I think that's what they wanted, but I just felt less motivated than the other areas. The pizza deliveries? Ah, yeah, that guy's pizza. Comic, I'm not sure who you're talking to. Oh, okay. Oh, you and Brodama are talking. Okay. thought you were trying to drop some hints on me. I was like, I don't want to know anything. My bad. Pizza's actually super worth. I guess I could do the pizza. Yeah, let's go do the pizza. I'm curious. And I did mean to do it earlier. I just got swept up in other stuff. I believe it's South Knot.
Okay, Sam. Close your eyes. Clear your thoughts and picture your destination.
Man, I would totally buy an umbrella like that. Obviously, like a collector's thing. Someone's gonna try to make one. Acha, no. Got her paw under the door. She's trying to get in. Been fun watching you hang in this game. Fine watching you play more. Although if it's wearing you thin, finish it. Yeah, it's not that it's wearing me thin. I feel less motivated. That's all it really is. I feel a lack of motivation. Okay. Yeah, it's like a compass. Surely this will be a new memory. Right? Surely.
Security panels in the stable.
Oh,
Not the breach.
it is. I was probably supposed to see this as I exited the private room at the other area.
Now check the other way. Go!
That dude, that's him.
No, open it up.
That was definitely Die Hardman's voice. The girl.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain.
No one weigh in on that, please. Question if the girl was... I'd need to hear it again. Question is either Bridget, Amelie, or Fragile.
Remote detonation grenade launcher. Launches explosive projectiles, as you may have guessed. Can be used in conjunction with a variety of rounds depending on your needs. And yes, said rounds are indeed detonated remotely and at your discretion after firing.
Nice. Actually, no, I don't want one. Alright, let's go with none of these. Nope. I know
Pizza
about
should
the
always be kept flat during transport, as in level with the ground, to be clear. Keep that in mind before you try to stuff one in a backpack. Otherwise, you're liable to make a huge mess.
Yeah, I know. Except what you don't know. What you don't know is... Let me get I can get one of these first. Give me some ladders. Ooh, I got a lot of colors now. Oh, that's pretty good. About vice versa. Let's try that. Nice. Oh, did I not do the pizza as premium? I don't think I got the choice.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, let's do I don't even need this. I've been through this area so much, I just don't even need it. Oh, it was a for Sam delivery? Okay, gotcha.
Have a pleasant journey.
Still no one did the roads. Oh, there is some materials in there. This will be safe. Get going, get going, get going. Oh, pizza delivery is dangerous. Panic boost? It wasn't a panic boost, it was a get the hell out of there boost. I absolutely intended to boost right there.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Can we boost him over 1,000? Oh yeah.
Thanks for the help.
Nice.
This one's for you.
Not nice. Guess the pizza's okay being tilted like that. Could use my zip lines, but I don't feel like dealing with that section of the mules leading to the next road. So this might be the best choice. I mean, if there was someone willing to deliver pizzas in this world, oh yeah. Absolutely. Real question is, who is making the pizzas? Who has pizzas still for delivery? You know? Hi, hard man. Shut the hell up. She is watching me. She is absolutely watching me. I don't know what else that sound could be. That's the sound of someone teleporting out. Plus, it's Higgs watching.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Damn it. It's the Elder. There should be a way down over here. A safer way, I think. Yeah. This pizza is no longer horizontal. Oh. The reason I'm not worried about it is because I've seen what happens whenever it's not horizontal. Like, as far as the game's concerned, it starts flashing red, and I haven't seen it yet, so. Idiots. Wow, this bridge is about to go. Holy crap. This is the most rusted bridge I've seen. Oh. No thanks. But I think that's a new tip, so I'll gladly take that. Yeah, and he keeps saying, I wonder if anyone's watching. Unless that's a sign that I can look around and spot. Gotcha, stop it. Perfect pizza coming up. Thought I was gonna damage it right before I got there. That'd be about right. Nice. Legend of Legends. Easy.
Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Better give me a slice. Done.
Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen this guy yet. Or have I? Maybe. That's not Legend of Legends, really?
Thank you for your continued support. Good work.
Are you kidding me? Chat, there's another pizza delivery, isn't there? From Mountain Knot, isn't there? Oh my god. There's a bunch. I mean, I did one from Lake Knot, and then there was South Knot, and I assume the next one is Mountain Knot. There are more? My interest has been piqued, though. They haven't shown me who this Peter guy is. Oh, I know who it is. I don't even need to do it. I don't want to say it because someone's going to confirm it. I don't want to confirm it. But it's absolutely Kojima. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's absolutely gotta be. He's gonna appear. Be like, thanks for the pizza. And I'll be like, oh my god, it's Kojima. Now I feel like I need to do it to confirm it. God damn it. And maybe he'll give me his glasses. Ooh. Okay. Now I might be getting ahead of myself here with these assumptions, but sounds plausible. Yeah, that's a giant hologram from based off of Horizon Zero Dawn. This game was built in the Horizon Zero Dawn engine, so so they have some references to it. I do miss riding on roads. Yeah. Is that my bike? How old is that bike? What the hell?
Stretch my legs.
How old is that bike? No orders for Sam here. He'll give you a refund. No. I'm loving the game. Again, I cannot stress that enough. I do love the game. I just have to bash the constant hand holding because it is constant. and the worst I've ever seen in a video game. But someone said, someone pointed out a tweet that they sent out
Blood collection complete.
that they're
Thank you for your
releasing an
generosity.
update soon. Gonna it's going to give larger text sizes for those of you who play on the couch or something at a distance, and some other. It says some other things that that they've heard feedback for. And if one of them is to, one, disable tips, and I don't think we're going to get Die Hardman off our backs, but at least disabling the tips would be nice. When was this? Was it, you sent me... I delivered that pizza to you at 1:35 p.m. 4 minutes ago. 1 minute ago, 3 minutes later, I get another email. Let's read this first. My dear Mr. Bridges, please accept my humblest apologies and my most heartfelt thanks. Once again, your incomparable pizza delivery skills have been put to the proof, found unimpeachable in every regard. Do forgive us if we seem ungrateful. The visiting couple, twin souls of decorum as they are, were desperate to present themselves to you in holographic form that they might express, oh, okay, so it's, all right, might express their heartfelt appreciation. Regretfully, they are hopeless novices in matters technological. And as I myself was away procuring vital supplies, was unable to rectify the situation on their behalf. These circumstances conspired to produce the most unfortunate of outcomes yet again. Thankless end to an onerous and entirely bothersome task. Is any consolation, the pizza was divine. Three minutes later. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, 'tis I, your most devoted admirer and obedient servant, Peter Englert. You are doubtless aware of the momentous occasion which demands celebration this very day. Surely not, of course, for I would be shocked if you knew that it marks another year since the joining of myself and my beloved wife, the bonds of holy matrimony. As you may suspect, there is only one way in which we would commemorate the birth of our union: pizza. It's been 3 minutes. It's actually me. Do you eat a pizza and then immediately you're like, my dearest Pizza Hut? Once again, it is time for me to place an order with you for your beloved stuffed crust. You will not begrudge me my continued impudence, I hope, but how could you? It is only natural that for our sacred anniversary, I would seek to procure one of the incomparable pies only you can provide. I say one, who would be so bold as to impose upon you for two? And if they could be topped with Gouda cheese, that would be magical. They should be waiting for you at the Timefall Farmer's shelter. They provided the wheat for the dough, and I do believe they've taken the liberty of tossing in a bottle of their magnificent beer to boot. Thanks as ever. You really are a saint. And I have not even a full star with them. Not even a full star. Because all they do is order pizza. Oh my God, how much pizza do I have to bring you to get the unveiling? Bunch of mail I'm not gonna read. No, I'm good, thanks. Literally across the whole map? Oh no. I promise you I know where the next one's gonna be from. Next one's gonna end up being from Mountain Knot. One of them is gonna be from Mountain Knot. Then after that, I don't know what they'd do after that. I feel like Mountain Knot would be the last one. Alright, chat. I know we're close. I know we are. But I gotta deliver this pizza. So, you still playing this game? Yeah, I'm delivering pizza. Very important. I have a very important job. I'm gonna unite the world with my pizza. Here we go, chat. I would love to continue, but it's been almost 13 and a half hours. 13 and a half hours. And what's today? Tuesday? Wednesday? Tuesday? Wednesday? Wednesday. I don't know when I'll be streaming tomorrow because it's Thanksgiving, and even though my mom's back in Louisiana, me, Trent, his brother, one of our friends, we're essentially doing like a Friendsgiving thing here. So, because their parents aren't able to come to Texas, so I don't know when I'll be back from that tomorrow, but I would like to stream afterwards. So I'll keep y'all updated on that. Twitter, links below the stream. We're either gonna continue with side stuff or we're gonna go beat the game. I'll decide tonight what I want to do. But thank y'all for being here. More Death Stranding, maybe the big finale. Ultimately, I would like to finish it before next week, and then maybe we could do a slow Dark Souls 3 playthrough. I don't know. Anyway, raid's about to happen. I'll see y'all later.